Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Wait, I don't know how the shirt is supposed to be. Whatever. Good morning. Hello, how are you? First of all, I apologize for my look. This is absolutely unacceptable. I have also a little spot here. Fantastic. Um, I'm gonna go to shower in the next sprint or the sprint after, and we'll be a human again. But I just did not have the time yesterday or today morning. I actually just got up like 20 minutes ago. So, but welcome back. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend challenge. I don't know also if you can hear. I feel like I have a lot deeper voice today than usual, but it'll probably change when I wake up a bit more. How are you all doing? What are you planning to do today? How are you doing with your challenge so far? Um, my plan today is well, Henrik's parents are coming for dinner in the afternoon or evening, afternoon, late afternoon, and so we need to clean a bit. So that is gonna be probably the priority, um, to clean a bit. We or Henrik already cleaned a bit yesterday while I was working, so something is already done, but some things are still left to do. So we'll try to do those. I don't know how long time it will take. If it'll be like one sprint, two sprints, probably two, I think. But after that, oh yeah, and while I do that, I will try to listen to Uprooted. I'm still reading this. I am now on page 282. So over halfway, so I'm getting there, but yeah, it's taking forever. Um, but last time I listened to this when I was in the gym, and I did not remember much. So I will see if it works while doing chores. And then when I'm not doing anything and I can actually sit and physically read, I need to focus on Dawn by Octavia E. Butler because we have the book club live discussion for this tomorrow. And I am only this far. I'm on page 51. Yes, 51. So I've got a lot to do this weekend. And these are my goals. I'm not even talking about the Aurelium TBR because I am about 600 pages behind, or I would have to read today. Let me check actually to be exact, because yesterday was around 400 pages. So yeah, it's just not going very well, but somehow I just gave up on it. There is no really. Google is not working. There is no really reason to stress it because I'm just so tired from work every day. I don't have any capacity to read most often. So maybe I should start like listening to audiobook and coloring or something, which I could do. But I felt this week like I really need to read Dawn, and I just did not have the capacity to read Dawn. So instead I did not read anything. So it's a whole shebang this week. Okay, now it's working again, so I can check my spreadsheet. Did not read anything yesterday, and I don't think day before either. Like 0 pages. Let me just double check. I think yesterday I worked until like 10:30. So not good. But I don't plan to work more this weekend, so the weekend is for me. However, if we just count how much I read this, oh come on, faster. This computer is a little tired. It's very tired. Okay, this week I read total of, since Monday, 80 pages. So yeah, kind of giving up on the Aurelium. Not like giving up. I'll still do my best, but I'm no longer aiming at reading 160 pages a day. That's not going to happen. It was not going to happen to begin with, but even less now. So I'm just going to focus on the books that I have to prioritize, which is now Dawn and Uprooted. Want to finish that, of course, and then Paddy read with Natalie, and I'm getting a book on Tuesday. Uh, that I want to read before the book fair, and then one more book before the book fair, at least one more. Or two, we'll see. But those are the priority. And anything that will be left over, I will still read those, or I will try to find scrolls to fit the books in multiple places. And otherwise, I will just buy the scroll to just finish the equinox whenever I want and continue in October. Even though it's not gonna be much better in October either, but like work-wise. But I'm gonna do my best. So we'll see. I always do my best. Not always, often. How are you doing? Hello, good morning from the bed. Good morning. I'm also in bed, but kind of up. Everyone, hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Hello, hello. Welcome. Just back from groceries, ready to read all day. Fantastic. Hello, Rav. How are you doing? Need to start Dawn. Come on, computer. Doesn't want to show the comment, so I don't even know if it's lagging at all, if it's showing me to you, because it doesn't, it completely froze. There we go. Need to start Dawn and film and edit a video for today. Oh, for today. That sounds tough. That sounds like a challenge. Good luck. I need to shower in the first sprint and then hopefully finish the end crowns all before noon. Nice. I want to record a video for Golgotha by Lavitidar, but need to wait and see if my voice is up to it. Been sick all week. Oh, I'm sorry. But hopefully you're feeling better. And yeah, good. Fingers crossed your voice holds up. Hello, welcome. Me too, inspired by all you great live streamers. Started live streaming. Mine is faceless, but playing my book videos and open my author website. Oh, nice. I learned all this and how to for climate change. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a great streamer, but I like to keep you company. Trying to finish anything project before I go to bed. Midnight from... Ooh, it's midnight. Where are you? Which side of the world? And also listening to an audiobook while I work. Nice. Good luck. Hopefully it goes well. We all feel like this computer. Yes. Yeah. But is it lagging for you? It was lagging a bit earlier, but now you're showing normal. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that. I did not really... Grammar is not grammaring today. I also did not really give him time to wake up much, so I just turned it on and did not wait for him to load everything, and I just turned on the stream. So it's understandable that he's a little bit lagging, but it should be a little bit better now. So hopefully. So for now, I'm reading The Technology Trap: Capital, Labor, and Power in the Age of Automation by Carl Benedict Frey. Nice. That sounds interesting. I'm in California. Okay. So you're behind in time. Okay. Exciting. California always is so cool, or like sounds so cool. I mean, I've been to California, but it's just so cool. So very nice. Well, hopefully you don't have to work too late and you get some nice sleep, and you have a whole weekend ahead of you. So hopefully you get some good rest, depending on, of course, what your job or what your situation is, but hopefully. I'm still on the second death of Locke. The second half has me turning pages way faster than the first half, though. That's good. That's good news. Very good. I'm sensing Henrik is going to, or sensing, hearing, he's gonna maybe do a mix nuts. That's super loud, so I wonder if the microphone will pick it up. I'm definitely better now, but still coughing. I hope it will subside with tea and all that during the day so I can record. Okay, yeah, I hope so. Sometimes tea helps a lot, so definitely there is hope. There is hope. Yeah, and I wanted to tell you also the pages for me. Since didn't read yesterday, I don't need to update anything here. I update the date. 180 pages a day to read to complete my TBR. Impossible. 116 of Dawn today and tomorrow to finish it. When it comes to Aurelian pages, 1202 I am at. And at the end of today, I should be at 1,765. So I am 563 pages behind. Well, technically not behind. And we would, if it was behind, I would have to count yesterday, not today. But like that's the goal I'm going for today. But I'm not going for it today. Absolutely not. But one can hope. Honestly, the later I can stay up, the better. I'm starting a new job soon. That's a night shift. Okay. Oof, night shift. That's brutal. So yeah, maybe need to start adjusting to the switched um, system. What is it called? Switch lifestyle. Yeah. Anyway, to be up at night and sleep at day, that would mess me up so bad. I'm so dependent on the sun, but maybe just because I can, like I have a day job, so maybe I just can. But and there is not a single cloud, and there is one cloud, tiny, teeny, tiny cloud. Beautiful weather here today. But yeah, it's sunny, so I'm just thinking like, yeah, this is my day, and I probably won't have time to go outside at all. Happens. Or really, yum. No, today. It's the cleaning, but it's okay. Let me set up the sprint, the timer. I mean, I don't know. I just sometimes randomly sing like Indiana Jones. Why? Don't ask me. It's just a nice tune to sing, I guess. I'm so tired. Can you tell? Now setting up the background, so we have something pretty here. Something autumnal, even though here, I mean, the trees are turning a little bit red, but it's sunny. This is not exactly sunny, but it will do. It will do. Um, there we go. Is that okay? Um, all right. So let's head into the first sprint. Lots to read, lots to do. I'm gonna go first, have breakfast, and I don't know if I'll have time to have shower in the first sprint because breakfast will be first. I think. So we'll see if I manage to squeeze in shower. Otherwise, we'll have to take shower in the next sprint. But yeah, let's go for the first sprint then. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did you all do? I, as you can see, took a shower just now, and it feels so much nicer. And I had breakfast. That's all I did in this sprint. Not more than that. No pages read, nothing. So we're still at, what was it? 1200 something, whatever. Still at 0 this weekend. So tea is coming apparently. But how did you all do? Whoopsie daisy, I'm taking the entire window somewhere. Just a second. There we go. Now it's super tiny, but we'll figure it out. Big, small. There we go. It's fixed. I'm still on the second death of Locke. The second half has me. We already read that. Sorry about that. There we go. Typical me late. What do you mean? You're never late. You're always the first one here. But welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We have lots of banana flies. They're all over. Hello, FK. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Sorry I missed the start of the sprint. I got breakfast, did the dishes, and packed my bag. Very nice. I have to head out for a bit, but hopefully I can keep checking in during the chats. Nice. Yeah, no worries, no stress. You do you. You do whatever you need to do and join whenever you can. It's no pressure. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Nadim. How are you doing? Hello, Vicky. Hi. Didn't realize you'd be on an hour ago. Yeah. I posted it very late last night. I did plan to post it earlier, but the work is killing me, so I just did not manage to. So I posted or scheduled it very late last night, and then I also posted on the Discord, but also very late last night. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. I will try to get better at that, even though upcoming weeks, probably a month, will be probably hectic like this as well. So I'm kind of pondering continuing vlogs or something when I clearly can't do anything during the weekdays, but we'll see. Anyway, it is like this right now, so my bad, and happy to have you here anyway. I work overnight, so this is a good time for me. Oh, really? So are you at work right now? Hope it goes well, the shift. I'm about to start Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. Nice. I don't think I ever read anything by Lisa Jewell, but hope you enjoy. I'm awake. Good. Good morning. How are you? Congratulations on your marriage. Oh, thank you. I don't think I said so yet. Yeah, I'm not sure you did, but thank you so much. Yes, it was 2 months yesterday. We had our month anniversary. But yeah, it's a little bit bizarre, but slowly getting used to it. I'm still not used to my last name because here in Sweden, nobody calls each other by last names. So it's very, not rarely, but at work, everybody calls themselves by first name. And so I don't really get the proper feel for, for using my last name. So it's a little bit, it takes time. It takes time to get used to. And but it's kind of, I don't know if it was fast, but it's kind of fun always to refer to each other like husband and wife. It's still weird, but it's fun. So yeah, it's it's fun. But yeah, thank you. Just jumping in to say hi, good morning. I will read, but don't have enough data to stay online. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Oh, you're on vacation, right? That's why. Okay. I'm thinking why don't you have Wi-Fi? But maybe it's because you're on vacation. But don't worry. Yeah, if you just check in on Discord, that's perfectly fine as well. Hope you have a wonderful time. And yeah, thanks for stopping by. Nothing done, that's fine. Slow start on the weekend, that's what I would need as well. But right now it's already on time and no rest allowed. I'm reading a poetry book, Confabulations, Poems for Malcolm Lowry by Sharon Tezen. Nice. Is it good? Are you enjoying it? No, this is day, okay, this is day off, but I'm maintaining my sleep cycle. Okay, I see, I see. Nice, nice. Made coffee and there was a bug inside the cup. Goodbye appetite. Well, there was a bug in the cup before you made the coffee or after you made the coffee? Yeah, just pour out the coffee and make a new one. Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice. Ugh. These bugs. 27 pages listens to 20 pages listens to, 6 rows knit, and only 15 rows till the project is done. Ooh, so close. That seems like 2-3 sprints more. Awesome. Extra protein, Cleo. Depend on what bug it is. Congrats on your marriage. Thank you. Thank you. I really like these poems. So that's good. That's good. Congratulations on your marriage. Thank you. Thanks. Yes, today we'll do the big cup cleaning of 2025, I guess. What do you mean, cleaning cups? Checking that there are no bugs in them? Yeah, that's... So, question, poll for everybody. There is always this one thing that I heard. How do you put away your mugs in a shelf after they are clean, after they are dry? Do you put them like opening up or opening down? How do you store them in the shelf? I seen this is such a big discussion and everybody is convinced that their way is the right way, and I'm just curious. It was like the silverfish, which looks absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I mean, they are completely harmless, but they are disgusting. Yes, yes, I know. But, yeah, I hate them. So cleaning shelf it is, I guess. Not those nasty critters. Yeah, they do look gross. Yeah. All my cups in the dishwasher because a lot of cups that I don't regularly use have bugs in them. So they made kind of like you kind of made like a welcoming environment for the bugs. So you don't use these mugs. So these are like, okay, these are for the bugs, and I use these ones here. So as long as you keep there, don't come into my mugs. That's okay. That's how I deal with spiders. As long as they keep to their corners, that's okay. I give them names. We got a new spider on the wall the other day. We gave him a name. Then he disappeared. Like, I don't, where did you go? We gave you a name. We already attached. Where did you go? So I don't know. But then there was another spider yesterday crawling on the wall ahead of me. I'm like, that's not him. That's a different spider. I don't know. But spiders, as long as they stay on the walls and in their corners, I don't mind. Once you come in, sorry, into like middle of the room or towards me, that's when you are going out. And maybe that's what you did with the bugs. Like, here, these mugs are yours. Go at it. I don't recommend it, but that's a way to do it. I put them opening up because it's a wood shelf, but yes, bugs can get in. Yeah, okay, exactly. So that's the bugs can get in and dust can get in. But yeah, if it's a wood shelf, you don't want it like the other way. If it still has some humidity, it would damage the wood, right? My cups are upside down in the cupboard, but I don't really care. Okay. I would also feel like if they're upside down, what if the shelf is dirty and then the thing from which the side from which you drink is dirty? I don't know. I put mine upside down. Okay, upside down. I have like 30 mugs and use maybe 5 of them regularly. Yeah, the same. Yes, I have quite a few spider friends, but one moved to the kitchen counter last week, and that is in violation of contract. Exactly. That's how it works. As long as you stay in your corner, that's okay. Once you come to the kitchen or like just run across the living room when I'm just trying to chill on my sofa, you're out. No, not allowed. You can walk across, like not across, alongside the wall if you want to, so I don't notice you or that you are kind of staying, on the edge. But once you go across, no, you're out. So yeah, there are rules, strict rules with spiders. They can stay, but they need to behave. Bugs, no contract at all, out or dead. We kill most of the bugs, not all of the bugs. Like the smelly bugs, they are now very spread out here. Every day we get one. Those we throw out because, of course, if you kill them, they smell horribly. So those we throw away, not away, out. But if there are any other bugs, though, usually we kill. But spiders, we never kill spiders. Either they stay in the corner and then we give them a name, or if they don't stay in the corner, then Henrik sketches them and then throws them away. Away, not away, out. Even though we learn you can't throw a spider out of from like a floor, they will not survive. So we now started either putting him on like on the roof, because we have kind of like half a roof, and so either on the roof so he can hang outside, or then we need to go downstairs to release him. Because I found out that they die like him, because we used to just throw them out of the window, but they can't fly, and they can die when they land. So stop doing that. On another note, after the artists on my playlist, I have 5 Swedish artists, although only one with songs in Swedish. Which one? Or which ones? But fun. Hope you like them. I like Swedish music in general, not everything, of course. On the balcony, one made its web like across the balcony, which is also not ideal, but so far I'm avoiding him and let him do his thing, as I don't need to be on the other side. Yeah, exactly. As long as it's not bothering you. Like, spiders are good. They catch the bugs, right? So they're good. They just need to follow the rules. I always get spidey friends trying to leave their corners of the house and join me on the couch or floor around this time of year. I'm not looking forward to it. No, right. Yeah, but again, like I don't kill them. I just well, if Henrik is not home, I probably run away. And if he's home, I scream, and then he comes and catches them. So, but yeah. There was a massive spider in the building hallway yesterday, and it was gone half an hour later. I shall not ask questions about where he went. Yeah, oh my god, no, don't ask. He went into some corner to do some bug catching, hopefully. Europe goes Basnantre Likali and Eric Gronwall. I only know Europe and Basnantre. The other ones I don't know. Okay. Well, hope you enjoy. We are reaching onto the 15 minutes of the break, so we shall hop into the next one. I have tea now, so I will try to read in the sprint, and then see if cleaning in the following sprint or such. Can I say I really like this camera? Like, it feels like it's really good quality. I don't know what you guys see, if it's a good quality or not, but to me it looks really, really sharp. So I'm really liking this camera that I'm using now. Because if you don't know, I got a new camera 2 weeks ago, last week, 2 weeks ago, I think, because that one broke. So, or even the week before, I don't know. In the past month, the time flies. It's insane. But yeah, I really like this camera. Is the message? Should we go into the sprint then? Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading or listening to, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. Hello. How did you all do in the sprint? I started with playing a little game on my phone for like 10 minutes, and then I tried to read, but it goes very slow. So I'm really worried actually about having this done tomorrow. So we'll see. But I read 9 pages, and some parts are really boring. Like one page, I'll be like, can we just move on? And sometimes like now, the last 3 paragraphs, I'm like, oh wow, what? Wait, what? So we'll see about this one. But like right now, I'm at the part where I'm like, wait, what? So intrigued. And I was drinking my tea, and then I discovered there is a fly in it. Speaking of bugs in mugs. So there is a drowned fly in it, but like the teeny tiny fly, not like a big fly. But I still don't want to drink it anymore. So, but I drank like most of it. It was probably thirsty, so it tried to sip my tea, but then it drowned. Tough life. How did you all do? Good morning, Judith. How are you doing? What are you up to today? Watch some Peacemaker. Okay. What is that? Finished a cup of... Wait, that jumped. Finished a cup of coffee and read 15 pages. Nice. Very well done. I've read 54 pages, 8-ish to go. Very, very nice. Wait, I need to update my spreadsheet to kind of keep on track of things. And I also want to keep... I really need to make this somehow, because I'm supposed to read 834 pages this week, which is not going to happen, clearly. But I wanted this. I just want to know how much I read this week so far. Whatever, doesn't matter. Right now, it's really simple to tell. I'm now on page 60. So it was 9 pages. So 9 pages left and before to read. So that's not great progress, but progress. Bug Attack the movie, yes. 41 pages, now at 1900 or 2183. Okay, so you're now 200 pages behind. Is that so? I thought you were so much closer yesterday. What happened? Wait a minute. No, you were at 2000 something. What? I'm confused. Are you 200 pages behind? That's why we are here, to get back on track. But that sounds like a lot. I just had a couple of sunflower seed butter and rosehip jam sandwiches. Very nice. That sounds very good. Nice. Peacemaker is a show by James Gunn in the DC universe. Oh, okay. I see. Very nice. Filmed Herkiad August update. Updated the vlog. Ready to edit now. Very nice. Reminds me I should update my vlog, which I'll probably do at some point today. I decided to... Since I did not get to editing the vlog or uploading the first vlog of Aurelium, I'm going to combine the first 2 weeks, because I did not film much this weekend or this week. So I hope to film a bit this weekend. So we'll see. So it's going to be first 2 weeks. And I was thinking of filming some Herkiad as well, but I just don't have time. I just don't have time this month. I'll do it next month. But very well done. Good luck with editing. Hello. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. No worries. No problem at all. But I'm here now. Happy to have you here. What are you up to? 30 pages and 7 rows. That's time. I'm starting to feel sleepy, but I'd like to try pushing through to finish this project. If I make it 1 more hour, that should mimic when I'd be going to bed per work. Okay. So you can do it. You can do it. Take a stretch, sip some water, and you got this. About a hero that has vowed to make peace happen at any cost. The first season is set in the old DCEU, and this season has shifted it to the current cinematic universe. Okay, that sounds cool. That actually sounds interesting. No reading yet today for me, so 1911 out of 2145. Okay, also 200 pages to go. Whew, Aurelium is kicking our butts, isn't it? I'll get some coffee and maybe read a bit or declare something first and read as a reward or something. Yeah, whichever works. I would, well, if you're gonna get some coffee, then maybe you can sit and read while you're drinking coffee. Otherwise, I would say maybe declutter something so you get that done and then you can like read as a reward. It will feel twice as good. But who am I to say? I will be just read kind of person. The person I'm afraid of waking up has gone to work early, so I'm going to catch up on dishes. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. I'm reading Among the Burning Flowers. I got to page 66 last night. Very nice. Right, yes, I saw you were saying that, yes, sorry. Also, what is this page count challenge? Okay, this page count challenge is basically we are participating in the Aurelium readathon, the magical readathon created by G over at bookworms. I do not know if I shared any links down below. But if you know the readathon, you know. If you don't know, worth checking out. It's magical readathon Aurelium hosted by Book Roast. The channel is called Book Roast. And we have a big stack of books to read this month for that readathon. And so we kind of, I also have it. I don't really stick to it, but the girls here have, they track every day, like where they should be and where they are in order to be on track with the reading for the month. So what this is, when Cleo says, yeah, so far she's read 1,911 pages this month, and by the end of today, she should be at 2,145 to keep on track. So if she reads 200 pages today, she'll be on track with the readathon, kind of. That's kind of the page count challenge. So yeah, that is what it is, and I am very much behind, like much worse than that. So I kind of gave up on that, but that's why we have these challenges also every week this month, because we all have such big TBRs and really want to get through the stack and through the books. So I decided to have these sprints and challenges to motivate each other and just have more fun and give us more excuse to read, pretty much. So yeah, gotcha. Fun. Best of luck to everyone. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. It is a lot of fun. I really wish I would have more time to spend with Aurelium. Unfortunately, this month it's not working for me because of work. I know I said it a lot, but unfortunately it's true. Work is absolutely insane. Like on Thursday, for example, I had meetings from 8:30 in the morning until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I had 1 hour lunch in there, and I had maybe 30 minutes all day when I didn't have meetings like back to back. I had maybe like 1.5 hours where I didn't have any meetings, but then I was basically talking to other people about some of the things in the meetings and other things. So basically I had maybe 20-30 minutes all day on Thursday where I did not talk to anyone, and it just exhausts me. It exhausts me. I'm done after that. So that's why then I kind of feel like I just don't want to read. I just want to be on the couch and do nothing, kind of thing. Or definitely don't want to edit, like more input. Like, yeah, it's just, it's tricky right now. Like, but otherwise, I absolutely love this readathon and I always go crazy for it. This month, unfortunately, I'm just not capable. I don't have enough energy, mental or physical, especially mental. I'm finished with my TBR. Really? You're squeaking. Very, very nice. The only time I have been on track was last month. Yeah, I mean, you killed it last month, definitely. Is it the year-long thing? It's yeah, it's twice a year. It's 1 month long, twice a year. We have 1 month readathon in April and then 1 month readathon in September. And then there is usually one small one, like 1 week long in December. Not always, sometimes. but these 1 month long are twice in a year. So yeah, it's not the year long, no. It's only this month. Well, this month and then, April and then September. So yeah. Should we head into the next sprint? I might go do some cleaning in the next one just so I feel better about the tasks. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do in this sprint? I went to clean up a bit, so I cleaned the bathroom and tidied up, little bags that are always just in one spot in the corner, and cleaned up or tidied up the sofa. So what's left is to dust and then vacuum again, I think and then dishes if I get to it. So one more sprint of cleaning. But while I was doing all of that, I was listening to Uprooted, and I got to page 304, which actually not too bad. 21 pages. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at me go. Okay. But there we go. 21 pages in this sprint. So I'm gonna continue in the next sprint with this one. Unfortunately, don't have audiobook for Dawn. That would have been big help, but that's not happening. And so, gotta listen to this. So that's still progress for Aurelium. Not complaining. In the next sprint, I'm gonna dust, vacuum, and do the dishes. Hopefully that I'll manage all of that in one sprint, and then I can sit here and read Dawn for tomorrow's book club. That is the plan. And then I got myself, this is water from yesterday, but I thought I'm just gonna finish it. But I used the water drop, and I haven't had this one before. It's still here dissolving a little bit, and this is, I think, passion fruit. So we'll see, because I tasted it. I'm like, I'm not really feeling like drinking it. So instead of pouring it away, it's still, I don't know. Can you see? You can't see anything. No, whatever. It's floating. You can't see anything. But yeah, gonna try this water drop to drink more. And I still haven't updated the vlog, so I need to do that as well. But yeah, that's what I did. Not too bad. I have decaf tea. Nice. Really good. Oh yeah, and I'm probably gonna eat soon because I'm starting to get hungry, even though I had breakfast like 2.5 hours ago. But that's just how it is. I did the dishes. Very nice. I'm really enjoying these poems. Very good. Very good. How long are they? Are they like just the short, like one-page poems, or are there some like longer, like big ones? Because I know, like growing up, we had this. Like either it could be like just, I don't know, 16 verses, or it could be like a half a book poems. Finished the episode of Peacemaker. Nice. Also rated the children's poetry book I read while browsing before I borrowed this one. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah. I should also review some books. But probably not today. It's not the priority. Priority is reading Dawn for the book club tomorrow, because that's going to be very tight. So no distractions, but very good. I listen to music. Whoops. That's fine. Just if that's what you need right now, listen to music. No need to do any more than that. Video edited and exporting. Oh my gosh, how do you do that? And 10 lines? 10 line of catabases? What is that? But wow, that is very fast editing. I'm jealous. How can you edit so fast? I love Shiro, but Waterdrop no longer has it. Shiro, what is Shiro? I got some I got the like 6 packs of Waterdrop in Italy because they just had it in a supermarket. I was like, oh, because here you don't have it in supermarket at all, so you have to order it online, and then it's cheaper to get it from Germany than from Sweden. So then I had it shipped from Germany, and it took forever, and it was, well, still expensive. But then I was like, I saw it in Italy in the supermarket, so like, whoa, vroom. Took one from each actually. They're mostly less than a page. Okay, so those go quite quickly. But so have unlocked 2 hours of gaming for tonight. Very nice. Very, very nice. Read another 21 pages. Nice. Wait, I need to have a sip because this is nice. I like this. I think it's passion fruit. I finished my baby sweater. Nice. My hands are very tired. Made it to page 182 in my book. Going to call it a night now. It's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, it is. Very well done. Very good job finishing the sweater. But yes, you deserve some rest now. So hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for hosting, Sprints. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Have a good night and hopefully have a nice day tomorrow as well. 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Yes. All right. Hello, jumping here real quick to leave a bit of love and hope everyone has a lovely day. Happy sprints. Thank you so much, Josephine. How are you doing? And hope you're doing well and hope you have a nice day. And thank you for stopping by. It was one of their energy flavors. It is a very light flavor. Okay. Yeah, I don't typically drink energy drinks or something like that, so that would not be my first pick. The first thing I tried from them was the microlight drink, raspberry, but I already ran out of that, and I usually had it after a workout, but I ran out of that, and they didn't have that in the store, so no microlight. So now it's just like normal flavors, nothing like useful in it. Energy drinks I have not tried. I finished my book and I got ready to head out. See you later. See you later, Larissa. Good job on finishing book. Did you like it? But yeah, see you later. Hope you have a nice day. Oh, Advent calendar now available on their website. Oh, it is. How much does it cost? I've been thinking about it. Like maybe it would be good for me to do the Advent calendar, but I do struggle with Advent calendars. I ordered one a tea calendar last year, and with that in mind that, well, the previous year I still haven't finished, but I'm gonna just get through it. And then this year I got really bad like stomach issues, so I got through like 5 teas. Well, no, not this year, the last December. So I got like 5 teas in it, and that's it. And I still haven't really continued. So I now have two old tea calendars. So I don't know if I should get more. I don't know if this is really something I struggle with a lot and should not really attempt anymore, or what. How do I? Because then at some point just feels like a chore. Like, I should have the tea today. And then sometimes it's like I don't want to have it in the morning, but then in the afternoon I don't, like, if it's too late I don't want to have the green tea, and I don't know. It's complicated. What do? I don't know. Yeah, it has some caffeine, so usually I had it instead of coffee in the morning. Okay. Yeah, that would be interesting to see what it does for me, since I don't drink coffee, but I do drink tea, and tea gives me energy in the morning, like green tea. I have that instead of coffee, and that's what not wakes me up, but keeps my brain less tired. Um, because I found out that one day I failed to drink green tea for some reason in the morning, and in the afternoon I was falling asleep, like literally falling asleep at the desk. Not like tired, but like actually falling asleep. Uh, so I was like, I didn't have my green tea in the morning. So since then, religiously every morning green tea. And I don't. Once I struggled with it, but it was after a gym. So I think it was just a tough gym session in the morning. But otherwise, like, I don't struggle with it anymore. I don't drink coffee, so I wonder what that would do to me. A drink with a caffeine. I don't drink those much. I will drink Coca-Cola if I want to stay up, or green tea, but not coffee. So I don't know, but that could be. I'm gonna look into the water drop calendar. I think that could be fun to just have a taste of different things and which ones I like and which ones I don't. I don't know. But I'm actually hungry now, so I think I'm gonna start with food. I think, and then continue cleaning. That is the plan. But yeah, should we head into the sprint? Another 45 minutes. By the way, I'll go until about, well, we'll see. I would like to wrap up latest at 3, is what I'm gonna say. So, well, 3-ish, I think, because Henrik has a game at 1 that ends around 3, and I think right from there his parents will come because his parents are going to the game, and so they'll arrive around 4, I think. Efka is sprinting at 4 on Discord if you'd like continuous sprints. She's gonna be on the Discord, and some thinking wrapping up at around 3, just so you know. So about 3 more hours, which still will bring us to 6, which is still good. But just so you know. Scrolled for a bit on Instagram. Yeah, I did that also in the previous sprint. Not this one, but the previous one. So all good. Happens to all of us. And I mean, sometimes, honestly, I don't really ban myself Instagram that much because when I am on my Bookstagram, like when I'm on Instagram, sometimes not good. But when I'm on Bookstagram, like my bookish account, then I just feel like I want to read. Like when I open it, I'm like, ooh, books, books, books. Ooh, my book. I need to go reading. So I don't ban myself Bookstagram because that just motivates me to read. So it's good for me. But yeah, anywho, you totally can go on Instagram sometimes if you want to. Maybe not ideal if you have a book to read until tomorrow evening for a live show, but well, that's another story. So yeah, let's go sprinting. I go eat and clean, hopefully listen to Uprooted while doing both of those things, and get some progress on that because, but wait, I'm at 30 pages now, so maybe by the end of next sprint I will reach 50. First point for my reading challenge this weekend. Whoop 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 whoop. Sorry, I'm too excited about reading right now, or about like I really feel like not. I really feel like I don't want to read. So when I read 20 pages in a sprint, I'm like whoop whoop. So that's the vibe. Anyway, let's go for a sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45.
Well made. Let's now take a breather.
Hello, hello, hello. How did you all do? I actually didn't clean, but I did have, well, a sandwich for lunch. And so while eating sandwich, I listened to Uproot It, and I listened to, how much of it? 5 pages only. And then I was like, I don't really want to clean right now when I ate, so I'm going to read for the rest of the sprint and clean in the next sprint. And I read 8 pages of Dawn then. So not much. 13 pages total. Why am I struggling? I don't know. But yeah, that's my progress in this sprint. How did you do? Hello, Christina. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Way too early to be awake here, but here I am debating the pros and cons of staying up versus going back to bed. What are the pros and cons? But yeah, it is probably very early and it's Saturday, so I would say you should go back to bed and try to get some more sleep. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been drinking. I just had lunch. No laundry today. No meds. Stretch, I should, but I'm gonna go clean, so that's kind of stretch. Thank you. Hello, Kale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? These poems are smooth enough to keep going after less than a 5-minute rest. Nice. So they're, yeah, quite easy to get through, even though I guess that's not the point sometimes, but yeah, easy to read at least. That's nice. I'm reading a poem and then looking something up, then reading the next poem and looking something up. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. How many poems did you get through in that sprint? Just cross-stitched. I have 35 minutes left that I'm allowed to sew. Then I have to start my uni work for teacher training. Did you give yourself a time limit for cross-stitching? Yeah. I was just thinking actually in this sprint, like I have the cross-stitching right here next to me that I would like to cross-stitch today, but I can't. I don't have audiobook for the book club book, so I can't. So that will have to wait for next weekend. Next weekend, I'm gonna cross stitch. I'm gonna not finish that bad boy, but make a big progress in that bad boy. It's a big project. It's been taking forever, but it's also for the Herkiat challenge to hopefully read a book while, or like to read a book while doing craft, and I don't have really any other crafts going on, so I need to do a big chunk of that one. So I'm thinking I'll time it whenever I cross stitch while reading the book, and do like 6 hours, just so it's not like the entire book and not the entire craft, because this one is I started in February. But like maybe do like 6 hours of cross stitching or something by the end of next weekend, so that I could count that for Herkiat, hopefully. But what is the pattern you are working on now? 10? Okay. That's a lot of poems. Nice. 1971 out of 2183. Okay. That's still 200 behind, 210. You got this, though. If you have nothing else to do all day, or not nothing else to do, but plan to do nothing else than read, then I guess you'll catch up. I would say quite confidently that you will catch up. Letting myself have an hour sewing, and then after each unit task, I'm going to read 2 chapters of each of the 2 books I'm reading, as the chapters are short. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good to kind of like reward yourself and rest. That's very nice to do it that way as well. So very, very nice. Yeah, and my uni work starts, or my uni, I haven't finished the last course, so I need to get back to that. But the life is too short. The days are too short. How am I supposed to do all of that? Like read, edit, study Spanish, study course, work, like work out. It's impossible. Keep the household clean. It's not possible. So I need to make some system in October. But that's a story for another day. I'll catch up either today or tomorrow. Yeah. Amazing though. But I imagine you'll get an additional 160 pages tomorrow. So that's not only like this weekend, right? That's today. It's crazy. I have many projects at the moment, but this one is a massive mandala with 9 sections that are all different. Ooh, that sounds amazing. When you finish it, can you please share? That sounds fantastic. I also would like to sew, but I'll try to catch up on reading first. Yes, do that. Don't you have any audiobooks that you could do with sewing, or is that not really possible? Like you need to focus more when you're sewing? But I also think I really need to focus on this book when I'm listening. Like I can't just zone out for a second because I'm gonna get lost of like what happened. So this one is really difficult to only listen on audio and do other things, honestly. I didn't expect that, but it is. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I am very tired. Stretches. Yeah. You're stretch. Everybody stretch. That was actually very nice. But yeah, Elena, do you have an advice for me, please? I think I asked previously, but maybe you didn't hear, like last week, 2 weeks ago. I don't know when it was, but I have this horrible thread. It's come on, E415, and I don't know if you can see. You probably can't really see, but it's very stiff, and it's like metallic. I don't know if you can see, like here. Like it's a little metallic. It looks like wires, and it's very stiff to work with. I really hate it. Do you know like a color that like if I could get a different thread that would be the same color of as E415 that I could get instead, because I refuse to work with this one. I refuse it. And I tried to do the like cross stitching with it, and the it didn't sit well at all. It made like bumps where it was not supposed to be. I hate it. I want to throw it away. I just need to find a different color or different thread with the same color. Yeah, it is the one of the metallic ones. Is it DMC? Yes, it's DMC. Yeah, hate sewing with them. Yes, as well. Like, why are they even a thing? What are they good for? They're horrible. I could, but I don't really have an audio book at the moment. Okay, sorry, deciphering the message. I don't really have an audio book at the moment that I'd like to read. I'll stick to my physical TBR. Okay, fair. You'll get to it another time then. What number again? It was E415. Is like that. E415. Like I have a little spreadsheet of colors and stuff, so I could probably figure it out, but I just thought like I would ask if you maybe have any recommendation of the bet. But if you don't worry. I'll figure it out somehow when I get back to it and need those colors. But I do need that color now. Anyway, I also don't like those metallic ones. I use the silver and gold ones with some Christmas cards. Yeah, they are horrible. They're horrible. And I did use it a little bit, but I'm gonna like this one worked for some reason. Like here, I don't know. You can't really see that it's any different than the others on here, I guess. But I'm gonna undo it. I hate it. I'm gonna undo this entire thing. Oh yeah, maybe here also I have some. Wait, how can I show you? Here, the silver things, you can't really see it. But those are also the metallic one. I have to rip it out and replace it because I just hate how it looks. It like stands out too much, and it's so difficult to work with. And I started here because there's supposed to be one line around this and with the metallic one, and I started and I was like, nope, nope, nope. After like five, like nope, pulled it out and then went on to the black one. The black is difficult on the dark blue, but yeah, no, refuse. I refuse. Wow, that looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's if I do like, I now have the hoop here, but we've got a bear, polar bear, with a baby polar bear here. We've got a seal here that you can see his head right now, and we're gonna have a little, what is it called? Like a sea cow? Is it? What is it? Is it sea cow here? And then orca here. This is gonna be an orca, and then there's some like, what else? I mean, I can just show you what the finished one looks like, right? So this is the top. Like, of course, different colors, like the pink is white and stuff, but yeah, this is the top, and then this is the bottom. So this is the orca, and then there is like the narwhal or whatever they are called, and fish and squid and stuff. So I have a lot of work left, but I love this. I love this pattern. It's taking me forever, but I love it. So yeah. DMC 415 is the non-metallic version and should work. Okay, really? Thank you. Let me find my spreadsheet for it. Cross stitch. You said DMC specifically. Okay, what's the DMC? The M's, nope. See. Okay. Thank you. I'll look into it. I mean, it makes sense, but this is the same numbering system. So if it had E at the front, it's the light effects version of the normal color. So most of the time, the number without the E is a good substitute. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Looks so good. Love it. Thanks. Just put my project in the reading sprints chat. Ooh, I wanna see. I wanna see. Can I show everybody? Is that okay from my phone? Oh wow. This looks like very detailed work. That's amazing. Amazing. Wow. Thank you for sharing. It's very tiny, like squares you have, very tiny crosses. Nice. Good luck with that. Yeah. Okay. But thank you for advice, Elena. I very much appreciate it. So colorful. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah, let's hop into the next sprint. I'm gonna go clean now, as I promised. Dust, vacuum, dishes. 45 minutes should be enough for all of that, hopefully. And gonna listen to Uproot It. That looks amazing. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Love it. I really do. I really do. But I can't wait for the finished product. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. But yes, let's go for another sprint. We'll do probably two more. Yeah. Oh, the game started. Okay. We'll do two more, and that should. Yeah, that's not gonna be quite good enough progress on my book, but we'll do my best. I'll do my best. Let's let's sprint so I can get the things done and read. So good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you in 45. You can tell I panicked about the time now, but good luck.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello. How did you all do? I dusted and vacuumed a bit, and then I did dishes, so the dishwasher is running. And I listened to Uprooted while doing that, and I got to page 326. So it looks like I'm close to the end, but it's only 75%. Wow, still one quarter left. But I listened to 17 pages, and then when I got here, I switched to Dawn and read 6 pages of this. So now I'm 74 pages in. So it's looking a little bit better, but it's 26%. So it's one quarter in. But it's progress. And now I'm done with cleaning. So now I can just read in the next sprint and hopefully get a little bit more read than 7 pages. So we'll see. But how did you all do? Just means the cherry bit. Want to exchange the sweater, bubble tea earned, nice, and use the snack. I unlocked for a sandwich for lunch. Very nice. Very well done. Yeah, I do like your reward system. That's pretty cool. Like you just have a task and then a reward for that instead of 25-50%. That's also like a way to go. Definitely works better in some situations for sure. So I love that. Hello, Kate. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, Efka. Just got back home. Nice. What are you up to now? I threw the shades in the laundry and spun the mattress around. Very nice. Very, very nice. Also should change bed sheets, but that's probably a task for tomorrow. Or tonight after Henrik's parents leave. Finished my cross-stitch time and then help mom put the groceries away, just starting on uni reading. Nice. Very well done. Read the first 3 chapters of Dawn. Okay, nice. I'm on... this is a bit funny, or I don't know if funny, annoying, but now I'm on chapter 4, but it's chapter 4 of part 2. So like every part starts with chapter 1, which is a little annoying. Like I would prefer if the chapters just continued, but yeah. What are you thinking about the first 3 chapters so far? I did Duolingo and had some lunch. Very nice. Started an episode of Alien Earth. Nice. I finished and went to grab another book from upstairs. So you finished your book, the one that you were reading. And what is the next one? And what did you think of that one? Tell us everything. 1995 out of 2183 now. Wow. That's amazing progress. Wait, I need to close the door. Or just keep it open because it was just almost closed but not quite, and it's windy outside, so it was knocking. But the progress, very nice. I got groceries, had lunch, and listened to a bit of atmosphere. Next sprint will be cleaning sprint with the audiobook. Very nice. Sounds great. It's weird. I like it, but I also feel a nap coming. Yeah, I mean, I was also falling asleep. I also need to like wake myself up every now and then. It's very like I as you say, I like it, but I also fall asleep immediately every time I open it. So I don't know. But yeah, no nap thread here. I hate naps, so not for me. I'll be starting a Treachery of Swans in the next sprint. Very nice. Never heard, but it sounds nice. For the second life of Locke, I found the beginning really hard to get into, but it might have been because of the bad formatting of the e-arc. Okay, the second half was really great. Oh, nice. I'm glad it picked up. That's good. 1952 out of 2145. Okay. Still 200 pages behind. I am currently at 1268 out of 1765. I'm 500 pages behind. It's okay. I'm not attempting it anymore. Not anymore. I would have to kick out some books, of course, but I really want to read all the books that are on this TBR. I don't want to exchange any of them out, right? I think so. There might be some actually, like The Truth is in the Detours. I have to read that because it's for her Kiat August new release. But I can read it in October, maybe. So I just need to check what date it was published to squeeze into 60 days. But for that one, I could probably squeeze something else, like some manga or whatever. But I don't know. I think I'll rather read it in October and count it towards Aurelium. Saw the new Dan Brown out in the wild. Oh, you saw it out! It's already on the way to me. I pre-ordered it, so it's coming on Tuesday. And that's on my TBR, so that's definitely gonna get read because he's coming to the book fair in Sweden in 2 weeks. So I hope to have it signed. We'll see. But yeah, gonna be reading that when it comes. I'm excited. I'm really excited, and it's set. Well, it starts in Prague. I think then they move to a different place, but it starts in Prague. So I'm quite excited to see what he did with Prague. I mean, I lived there for 4 years, so I wonder how many places I'll recognize or how many places I'm like I've never been really. So it's gonna be fun. I'm also trying to see if I can read 24 full hours during this weekend. I'm currently 5 hours and 5 minutes in. Oh, really? Like you are timing how much you read and you want to do full 24. Yeah, that wouldn't work for me. I think I timed it last week. And on Saturday, when I spent all day reading, I read like 7.5 hours. And I felt like I spent all day reading. So definitely not happening for me. I would need a whole week to do that and have days off. Uh, like a whole week off to do 24 hours. Definitely not in one weekend. So yeah, go shallow. Definitely. Good luck. Um, that is a challenge. That is really a challenge. You got this. You seem to be reading a lot more than I do, so that's good. Good for you. Um, okay. Next sprint will be the last sprint because then FK is starting on Discord in 2 hours, and I think it'll be nice to have a little bit break in between as well. I don't know if I'll join those sprints because I don't know when Henrik's parents are coming. If they're coming right away after the game, they might be here for 4:30. So we'll see. But I don't think I'll be. I don't know, depending on how long you'll go and depending on how long they'll stay. We'll see. So that's gonna be it for me. So I need to really do my best to read the book now in this sprint. Try not to fall asleep and yeah, get as much read as possible because I still have 209 pages left in the book, and tomorrow is the live show. And I also want to go to the gym tomorrow. That will take like 2 hours of my day, at least. So yeah, we'll see how this will go, but can only do my best. So why don't we hop into the next sprint, but last sprint? Maybe I'll go make myself some tea, some green tea to wake me up. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, and use the new kettle. Got a new kettle yesterday that shows temperature. So gonna go check it out. So yeah, I did the laundry. Very nice. Very good. Don't forget to put it up when it's done. So let's go for the sprint. Good luck with whatever you're doing or reading, and I'll talk to you to wrap up the sprint in 45 minutes.
Good job. Let's take a short break.
Hello, how did you all do? I continued reading Dawn, but it is very calming, so I'm so tired. But I read 13 pages, so I got to page 87, and I have 196 pages left, which is not the greatest prospect, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. That means I read today 79 pages in the sprints, which is not too bad. I also played a chess game on my phone, and that's it. And made myself some tea, so I'm drinking the tea. So that's how I did. That means I am at the moment 1,281 out of 1,765. So less than 500 pages now, 480. And in the challenge, 79 pages, and yeah, that means 3 points out of 22 so far. So 14%, not much, but it's okay. Hello, welcome. But we are wrapping up, unfortunately. But still, thank you for joining for the last sprint. Hello, everyone. Me too now live streaming. Mine is different kind of reading, writing sprint. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm playing my sci-fi CliMates book visually and also celebrating launching of my website. Yes, very exciting. So I'm accepting this week's Climate Weekend Challenge sprints. Nice. Very good. But we're wrapping up here. We are moving on to Discord in 1 hour. And then tomorrow the plan is Cleo will be sprinting at 11, I think, on her YouTube channel. And I don't know if I plan to sprint. I don't think I plan to sprint because I will want to focus on reading the book, because there is the live discussion of Dawn tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time. So don't think I'll host sprints. Maybe after the live show if I have the energy, but not before. Nice music, Matt. Yeah, calming one. Yeah. Book finished. It's great. Very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I recommend it. What was the name of it? I did some Italian study. Very nice. Very cool. I got back home and read 4 chapters of Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. Nice. You're reading that one. I still haven't read any of the Emily Wilde's books, but nice. The minute I opened my book, it started raining, so I had to run and get the washing in, so still haven't read a page yet today. Oh no. But perfect mood for reading, right? When it's raining. Here it's full on sunshine. Not complaining though. 1980 out of 2145. I'm now where I needed to be last night. Okay. But you still have the rest of the day, so that sounds hopeful, no? Or you can't read the rest of the day. I'm also not doing great. I read a teeny tiny bit of Dawn. Yeah. It is. It doesn't go by that fast. It like feels like I'm reading, and I'm like 5 pages later. I'm like, what do you mean? I got 43 pages into Treachery of Swans. Very nice. That's a great progress. Listen to some more of Atmosphere, and I got ready to do workout next. Amazing. What kind of workout? Feel free to share on Discord if you'd like. Confabulation. Right. Yes, you did say. Confabulations, Poems for Malcolm Lowry by Sharon Tyson. Yes. Thank you. But very nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. I think we're gonna wrap up the sprints now. I'm going to continue reading as much as I can until Henrik and his parents arrive. I don't know if they arrive together or what's happening actually, so we'll see. But going to read this, hopefully get a bit more, 20 more pages or something in before they come. Oh yeah, I want to also update the vlog, so maybe I'll do that. Lots of things to do, so we'll see. And then I don't know if I'll be joining FK Your Sprints at 4. We'll see again. But hope you have fun. if I don't join. I mean, even if I do join, I hope you have fun. But you know what I mean. um, and then yeah, I'll definitely check in here and there, and depending on how long you go, maybe I'll join in the like later in the evening. But we'll see. It goes pretty fast for me, but I'm really tired. Switched book to get a basis for a bit during the sprints with a game to wake up. Oh, nice. Okay. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thanks for the sprinty sprints. Thanks so much. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a nice rest of the day. Good luck with all your challenges and everything that you are up to this weekend. And I'll see you in the Discord. You know, what if only chatting, if not on the live sprint, but I'll see you on the Discord. And then I'll see you tomorrow again. So have a nice rest of the day, and I'll see you soon. Bye.